I'm already not doing Rillaboom like I promised. Hello, Splendids. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a long day, but it's over, so... Also, I have no idea what my audio sounds like right now, so... It should be okay, but either me or the game might be slightly quiet. Hi, Pax. I've been fine. I know I've been gone for a while, so... How are you doing, Pax? And hello, May. Look at this. I'm back, and I'm already not doing Rillaboom. I made a whole pace spin last month about all the runs I wanted to do. And here I am running Crustle. I just can't resist the Sword and Shield content. Crustle is a Pokemon you can catch in Rillaboom, so I'm basically doing the same run. Hi, Noja. How close are you, Pax? Alright, so I've been thinking lately, speaking of the finishing the Dex thing, I want to do a Sword AOP run, or a Shield AOP run, either one really. I don't think I want to do it in one day. I think I'd rather do it as like a 3 or 4 day event. I don't know, I've been thinking about doing that maybe like next week or something. Sometime, just because I kind of want to. I've never even come close to finishing the Dex in this game. I think my Sword main file has 62 Pokemon in the Pokedex, which is slightly embarrassing. Were you streaming some KH2 randomizer earlier? Okay, here's a question though. Do I have to have a PS4 for it? Oh, PS2 emulator, okay. 16 main Dexmons and 1 left. You're pretty close, Pax. Jordan has told me that it's faster to do the all-obtainable run on Isle of Armor, even though there are a lot more Pokemon to catch. Yeah, I'm gonna do that sometime, though. Alright, serious speedruns only today, maybe. I say serious speedruns only, but I don't actually know this route at all. Like, I very briefly looked through it. You know, May, that makes a lot of sense. Believe it or not, chat is not actually helpful for speedrunning. I know that one's a shocker to people, and I wouldn't give up chat, ever, but... Yeah, chat is not particularly helpful sometimes. It's distracting, usually. Actually, that's true. Chat is very good when you're learning. It's probably less helpful when you're already experienced. There's like a curve. The chat helpfulness curve. I don't particularly care. I like chat. But speedrunning is definitely easier at some point if you don't have people around. Or just playing games in general. Like I said, there's a curve in that works with your knowledge versus how much you're looking at chat. Yeah, version exclusives are hard, Pax. That's why speedrunning does diploma runs with 2 people. Admittedly, spacing out is a problem no matter what, right? I'm very curious how this run's gonna go because I looked through the notes, or I looked through a decent amount of notes. I skimmed it. And there's some involved stuff in this run. There's like 4 different items that you potentially, or held items that you potentially need. There's like 7 or 8 different moves. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning is an activity anyone can do, too. I don't particularly think that speedrunning is restrictive to anyone, especially in a game like this. But even in other games. Maybe if you want to grind world records on a super popular game, then it might be slightly restrictive at times. But unless you're doing that, like, I think speedrunning is something that's open to everyone. That being said, not everyone enjoys the type of gameplay that speedrunning does. I know that as well. That's what bingo is for. So you could do speedrunning without the actual speedrunning. I say having done bingo exactly once in this game and exactly once in Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, anyway, Wednesday is a super busy day for me, as is Tuesday. I'm kind of amazed I actually got done with things to stream today. Because I basically worked until 10 today, maybe. And then... what happened after that? Yeah, I worked until 10. I was walking downstairs, and I was thinking, well, it's time to run Rillaboom, and then I thought, but what about Crustle? So I spent like the last hour looking briefly over the Crustle notes to make sure I know what I'm doing, kind of. And when I say looking over, I mean very briefly looking over. Hello again, Retroid. I'm gonna finish this run no matter what. I feel like there's no point in doing Crustle if I'm not gonna finish the run, regardless. That's how I don't learn runs, is by not finishing. Ever. You missed the story, Retroid. I was walking downstairs a few minutes ago. Well, not a few minutes ago, but I was walking downstairs when I finished working on school stuff at 10. And then I was getting ready to run Rillaboom, and then I thought, but what about Crustle? And here we are. I couldn't find any Crustle emotes. I didn't actually look for any Crustle emotes. I don't even hate Thwacky. I don't know. I wanted something different. You want to know what's really rough? A lot of this early game is chaining Fury Cutters, which has 95 accuracy. Okay, 1310. Hang on, let me take a look at this. I mean, that is definitely this image right here that's on the bottom of my screen right now. It is definitely the Bulbapedia Crustle. Alright, 1511. The first Evo is Dwebble. If you sleep at your normal time, that's the only Pokemon you're going to see. You're not even going to get the chance to look at Crustle. Okay, Blaziken, Greninja, and Torterra are interesting choices. I'm willing to add Mezub. Or is it Mezub? I don't actually know. I say that, however, I have never done any work on my FFZ at all, so... See, I could do that Retroid, however, I don't know how to play KH2. Like, it's actually been 15 years, probably, since I played KH2. I don't know, I'll think about it at some point. I should learn how to do other randos first, like Pokemon randos. Am I winning? I got a female score bunny. Does that count? Honestly, I don't even know what's in my FFC, because I didn't set it up. Which, you could argue that I probably should know what I have. Anyway, High Point, how are you doing? You can't remove Fall. I refuse to let anyone remove Fall ever. How are things crazy, Point? I'm doing pretty well. I've been really busy today, but everything is done now and I'm running a game with a Pokemon. Pretty much blind. Okay, wait, I have to actually think. I forgot about the starter question. For fire types, I don't like Blaziken, design-wise. I hate to say it, but... Thank you, Jose Javier. I'm gonna try my best for this one, because I don't know what I'm doing. What else? I don't think Cinderace would be my favorite. Same with Delphox. Not Emboar. I like Infernape, some. Who's the Gen 7 starter? Oh, Incineroar. I think Infernape is my favorite, but honestly, as normie as this sounds, Charizard might be in there for fire types for me. I liked Typhlosion before they changed its sprite. That is a lot of things going on, Point. Roommate's fun, maybe. It depends. Do you like living with roommates? If you're excited, I'm assuming you do. The other stuff, maybe a little bit less fun. As long as you like this particular person, that's what matters. What is the contractor doing? Let me think about grass types also. I like Venusaur. I'm okay with Torterra. I like Sceptile, I think. Hello, Joker. Thank you for the bit. How are you doing, Joker? I am definitely running Rillaboom like I'm supposed to right now. What else? What other grass type starters do I like? I don't like Decidueye. I like Rowlet more than either of its evolutions. I like Rillaboom, actually. I know I'm not running Rillaboom, but I like Rillaboom as a Pokemon. I want this... Okay, I want this Rookity, is what I actually meant to say. You probably have to refresh chat, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that I wanted to catch that Rookity and not a Squavit, or Squovit, whatever it is. So, my bad. I can't even think of what the Gen 5... Oh, Superior. And Chestnut. I don't really particularly care for either of them. I like that Superior has Contrary as its hidden ability because it's good. But nothing beats Rillaboom in hidden abilities anyway because it has grassy terrain. Or grassy surge. I don't understand marks, by the way, in this game. I know they exist, but... In terms of water starters, I don't care about Blastoise. I like Feraligatr enough. I'm not super big on it, but I like it, I guess. Swampert's the same way. Empoleon is a cool design, but I probably like Feraligatr more still. Greninja annoyed me in competitive, which is a big minus for it. Because Protean is really good and Battle Bond is really good. And they were very frustrating to play around. Who was the Gen 5? Oh, Samurott. I don't care about Samurott, particularly either way. I actually like Primarina a lot. I would guess that Primarina or Greninja would be my favorite of the water starters. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to play this game, aren't I? Because everyone is playing Genshin Impact now. I can't play Genshin until I play Hades, though, so it's more important that I spend time playing Hades. Because I've heard nothing but incredible things about Hades, and I really want to. When are Hades streams? Not tonight. I'm not going to promise Hades streams, because I don't know how I feel about casual streams still. I'm not 100% against casual streams. I used to not do them at all. And I've slowly been moving more in the direction of occasionally doing it. This run's gonna take too long. Like, this run will take me to like 3 or 4 in the morning. Probably close to 4 in the morning. I expect this to be sub 5 hours, but not too much sub 5 hours, probably. Alright, see you later, Pax. Thanks for hanging around. It's nice getting to talk to you again. Alright, what are my stats here? 16-12. This is kind of... Good thing I only have one more fight with Scorbunny. Let's just put it that way. I feel like Hades is more in line with the type of game I play than Genshin is, which is why I'm more tempted to play Hades. Plus I have to get back in the roguelike spirit, since Binding of Isaac expansion will come out eventually. Alright, one more quick attack and I get Blaze here. So please quick attack, thank you. I was really banking on that. I get Dwebble in about 10 to 15 minutes probably. I forgot to put a Dwebble split in. I have an Arcanine split instead. I'm pretty sure I can change the name of the split without killing my life split off, right? Yeah, there we go. I completely forgot to do that. But yeah, this is super early game Dwebble. You still can't gold. That's unfortunate. You heard that sound because I just closed chat. Hang on. Bringing it back. No, I don't see gold right now. I probably need to refresh things for it to pop up for me. That's okay though. I do like gold, by the way. Even if it is slightly cursed. Larpus. Alright, so we're probably just embering for the rest of this fight. This Score Bunny really wasn't great, but it's Score Bunny, so it doesn't really matter. We're getting rid of it the moment we get past this. One of these days I'm going to do a Cinderace run. Because I do fully believe that, well, it probably is better than Rillaboom, honestly, but I would like to believe Cinderace is just worse than Rillaboom. Okay, 1914. Just keep clicking Ember. This is actually kind of a slow hop 2 split. I feel like this Score Bunny was not up to the capabilities that a Score Bunny I would hope would be. That's okay though. Yeah, so this area is interesting. So if we're going to get Dwebble up to the Well, I don't know how to describe this. From the entrance, it's to the left of the stairs into Motostoke. And Dwebble's up here, I think, between level 8 and 13 there. Since I'm going to do this no reset, I'm going to check the stats when I catch it too. Just so I actually make sure I get one. Normally I would just check stats whenever I level up the first time, but I think that's fine, right? Here. Today is more about figuring out if I like the route or not, and if I want to do more of these runs. Oh, I also need to figure out where the star pieces are on Route 8. No, never mind, I remember. There's a bunch of items that you pick up depending on what your speed is to buy more Carbos. That's one of the things I actually did look up before I started this run, was where are all the money items? Because you don't use money items in most routes in this game, but in this one it can be necessary because Crustle's not the fastest Pokemon in the world, believe it or not. So that's what I spent a lot of the hour before doing this run doing. Just trying to figure out where all the items are that I might need. Silver powder was another one. I had no idea where the silver powder was. And believe it or not, you need that. The one thing that doing all these alt mains has helped me with is I'm definitely going to know where every single type boosting item is at some point. Because you have to grab so many of them for alt main runs. I don't know where the black belt is still. I like the alt mains. I like when I get to struggle slightly to survive, but then you get a cool route out of it anyway. I don't think I've ever clicked the move Rock Wrecker before in my life. But today I'm going to click Rock Wrecker a few times, probably. Okay, where am I going to split for Dwebble? I guess I'll split when I enter Motostoke. Or maybe I should do the same thing that I always do and split when I leave Pokemon Center. Okay. I don't think I want to go for that raid way out there, so I'm just going to grab 3 things. I don't think that raid is worth it. I am moving in that direction, so maybe it is, but I think we'll just do the normal 3 quick ball thing. It'll be okay. But yeah, I really like alt mains. I like them more than using the normal Pokemon. Even if Rillaboom kind of sucks. Well, Thwacky sucks, not Rillaboom. I shouldn't put this on Rillaboom. Rillaboom itself is pretty fun. I like that you have to use Karkle for one of the fights. I actually do want to grab that raid. So we're going to Death Warp to Diggersby and not grab anything. Yeah, Thwacky is pretty bad. Thwacky's also really bad against all the things that are at that part of the game, which doesn't help. Alright, so let's catch ourselves a Dwebble. Like I said, I'm going to check stats immediately. Please let me run away from this. Yeah, not going to try to catch a level 13. I see 3 Dwebbles here. That is not a Dwebble, that's a Growlithe. I still see 3 Dwebbles here. One of them has to be good, right? Alright, Score Bunny, you're starting to let me down just a bit here with this running away. Also, that other Dwebble's a Growlithe. It's not a Dwebble. I swear I can see. Alright, 17, 20, 11, 13, 15. 17, 20, 11, 13, 15. 17, 20, 11, 13, 15. $17, 20, 11, 13, 15. I'm working very hard on remembering these numbers. I'll stop saying them out loud, though. What would the sub-icons be, May? Why Kangaskhan, though? Okay. 17, 20, 11, 13, 15. I believe my nature was neutral. Yeah, crystals is the currency for Genshin. Buying real crystals. Oh no. Really? Which sister does that? Or maybe that's not a question I should ask. Okay, well, it's Lily. Alright, I'll take this. I mean, some rocks do look really cool. I wouldn't deny that ever. Champ didn't crit. What'd you get, Razor? And hello, Ray? Hang on, I just thought of something. Yeah, congratulations, though. 326. That's so close. Okay, Thank you for the Radiant Razor. I have no idea why that notification did not pop up. My alerts might be slightly broken. Yeah, raids have been really problematic on Twitch lately, haven't they? I'm sure they'll get it figured out eventually, but... yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Either way, congrats, Razor. That's a super nice time. It's a big improvement, too. Clefairy not spawning can be annoying, because it just kills level 15. A lot of the time. I really don't like not being level 15 for at least part of Jesse and James. You are past Nox now. Hey, that's something. You're getting close to a super, you're close to sub-pulse now, right? Hang on, let me get this going. I have to do 4. It's an obligation at this point. I don't actually have to, but... I could use 2. Or 1. Or any other number, really. May, is your 332 still listed? Out of curiosity. Okay, you did fix that. Yeah, it's not obvious that that's how the website would work, but it does kind of make sense, right? Or it's not something you would think about, but it does make sense. Like, the website absolutely just takes whichever run is most, or whichever number that it has is best, because it keeps all your obsolete runs, always. Because you can always go back through and look at your obsolete runs. By the way, level 8 is the lowest level that Dwebble could have been. It doesn't matter, but... Alright, I have a confession to make. I have thought about going back and doing some Let's Go Eevee runs. Because I want to test the etiquette shopping more than anything. What made me decide on this? There's a route for it, basically. I don't know, I was just looking for something to do tonight. Yeah, also, Dwebble's adorable. Alright, I level up on the Nickit. Is there a Dwebble plush? I don't know. You know, the cool thing about Dwebble is it doesn't evolve until level 34, so we actually use it for a good portion of the run. Like, Dwebble sticks around. Yeah, that was definitely a crit. Also, I definitely have not been looking at my, my stats at all. I have no idea what my HP is, despite the fact that it's on screen all the time. I'll see it right here. I want a Fury Cutter Nickit so I can just smash A anyway. I don't have to pay attention right now. That is unfortunate, May. Alright, Alright, one gone. Two, two, one, one. I didn't see what my HP was right now, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, Dwebble isn't exactly the Pokemon that everyone is looking for plushes of. As wonderful as it is. What, Dwebble is a Gen 5 Pokemon, right? That sounds right to me, but I don't actually know. Yeah, okay, it was Gen 5. One of the better designs to come out of the generation. That being said, I don't think I've ever had a Dwebble in my life. I highly doubt I've ever caught this thing. I've caught Crustle because of the, entirely because of the Rillaboom speedrun, because you go for Brick Break. There are like 160, yeah, Gen 5 Pokemon. Archon also. What game are you looking for, Joker? Are you looking for Sword Shield or Let's Go? That's a tough problem, Ray. My cats have been more active at night lately. Like, they've been coming around and seeing me. So maybe they'll show up on stream. Probably not, though. Now that I'm actually streaming again, I'm sure they're just gonna be gone forever. Might be mod abuse. I said my cats might come on stream, but realistically they probably won't. When have they ever done such a thing? And I can't go searching for them in the middle of a speedrun either. You are a mod though, Retroid. I suppose you have to ask Joker for that though. Okay. I'm leveling up on Wooloo and Rookie. I should underspeed Rookity. Whoops. Realistically, a cat stream's not going to happen. They just don't like to be here. Good crit, by the way, Dwebble. That's actually really bad that I crit there. Okay, I still killed, but... Okay, defense and speed is what I need to look at right now. 2619. 777 Wooloo. That's still not too bad, at least. You're still under average, right? Or are you under average? I don't know how averages work for shiny hunting in this game. Or how anything works with shiny hunting, realistically. Well, that is technically true. If you don't quit, you do get the shiny eventually. Technically, it's not always true. Okay, so I have 18 to 19 speed. Yeah, true, there is the encounter boost. Do you have to actually catch all the Wooloo, or can you just knock them out? Because I feel like I've seen you do both at certain times. Alright, also, hang on, let me actually look at this. I have 18 to 19 speed, so I do not need to pick up any money items. I put all that effort into looking up money items, and I don't even need them. Okay, catch and knock up, or knockout are the same. True, not having to go back to the Pokemon Center does make it helpful. Or does seem better. Yeah, it's not Let's Go Pikachu, so completely different process. Wait, where do I put Bug Bite? Over Sand Attack. That was important that I actually knew that. I completely forgot. Sand Attack makes sense. Okay, that's not Bug Bite. Since I clicked Fury Cutter there, I probably want to click it again. Yeah. And once again, I didn't actually look at what my defense was, so, you know. I feel like I got really close to the Carkle that time. Repeat balls would make it fast. Are repeat balls cheap? Okay. Unfortunate. I'll keep Fury Cutter in here just because... Yeah. So I want to potion to above confusion range. Which means I probably actually want to Oron Berry here. This does look like a decent crab, doesn't it? I am faster than everything on this fight, so this one is safe. As long as I don't die to confusion. So this fight is mostly safe. I don't know what a decent crab is, but this one looks fine. It's nice and defensive, it's got okay speed. I don't need extra money items for more Carbos at the end. I mean, Dwubble's slow, so... Alright, 1/16 to die here. Alright, attack and special attack on the next level up too. Yeah, that looked really scary when I went down to 1 HP, but it was only 1/16 to die. So we were fine. Nothing terrifying at all. Completely safe beat fight. 26-15. Yeah, that's what we have here. It's bulky, it hits hard. I don't actually know what Dwubble's base attack is, but it's not bad. And Crustle's isn't bad either. Bug Bite is a nice enough move. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the X attacks. It says with 0 to 26, and I don't know if I have 26 or 27, so... I'll just grab the extra X attacks, it'll be fine. Oh, I see that Yamper coming after me. So yeah, there's an item over here that I didn't actually know existed, but I know now. So I'm going to try to remember that as I go through more alt mains over time. That silver powder does exist, and it's easy to get. There's also a sharp beak on the right side of this route. It's that way. My camera's reversed, but... Okay, grab the X attacks. Don't forget. Trying to get customer service to respond is not a fun battle to play. I'm sure that works well all the time. Okay, yeah, grab the X attacks, don't forget. What shinies do I like from Galar? I don't actually know. I don't know what most of the shinies look like in Galar. That's the problem. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to study the bike glitch that I got on the bingo run with Greta a couple days ago. Because I got the early bike on Route 5 over the bridge. And it helped me for literally like 5 seconds, but it was still super interesting. It was the first time that's ever happened to me, so... Okay. So I am faster than +2 Gossiflor on Milo. Also, one other thing to keep in mind, I do have Shell Armor here, so I can't be crit. That's actually kind of a bad ability, but it makes setting up really safe. The problem with Shell Armor is that it makes Leon much harder. Because we're using Crustle on Leon, we're not using Eternatus here. This is a Crustle run only. Crustle and double battle partners. That means this Eternatus isn't even making it into Pokemon Home. Okay, so what do I actually need to do here? I know I'm getting my head ahead of myself a little bit. How many Pokemon are in there anyhow? Are you talking about Eternatus or just Pokemon in general? Because I have a lot of Eternatus in my PB box now. Well, probably 3 or 4. I have a couple of Shifu too. I'm going to build up on all those legendary Pokemon. There's probably about 4 Eternatus at right now. If I had to guess. That is not Smackdown, believe it or not. That might be a little bit awkward. I might have to heal on Milo. Which is okay, I'd just rather not. Yeah, that's basically V2. I don't really know what the shinies look like. I might be late here also. I was late. That's so awkward. You got your lap back. Doesn't that just mean the cat's left though, Ray? Do you want your cats to leave like that? I could honestly sit with my cats for hours probably and be happy. If I had to, at least. True. I suppose that does count for something. Cats are incredibly warm animals, aren't they? Yeah, that's the thing. It's always worth. Okay. I'm going to have 20 special defense. So Eldegoss is going to do 25 max to me, and I'm Shell Armor so I can't get crit. Yeah, temperature has definitely been down here as well. Sometimes. Sometimes it's still pretty warm, but I think the days of being super hot all the time are mostly over. Now that runs into the opposite problem for me, where my room is just freezing all the time. Like, I don't think I've had a warm night in a while. And I keep adding extra blankets too, and it's still not happening. Okay. Yeah, 25 max from... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to heal, that's fine. We Dynamax, I think, once or twice. Hi, Nox. Thank you for the raid. That's not... Oh, of course you redeemed the Fall Guys round. I have forgotten whether or not I'm... Hang on. I need to look at this. Let's make sure I actually do the fight right. I will do a Fall Guys round at the end of this. Yeah, that alert worked. I don't know why Razors didn't work. Yeah, today I'm going to finish this run no matter what. Anyway, how'd the run go, Nox? I hope you're doing well. Alright, this is where I figure out my attack on this next level up. Fury Cutter should be guaranteed here as long as it hits. 422.03, very nice. You're like, I think, 3 minutes behind my shield time now. Yeah, without the death on Melanie, you would have had my shield time. Melanie is very tough in that game, in this game, pretty much regardless. Oh yeah, you're definitely getting it next time. I trust you. Yeah, glad it went well though. I've definitely died in shield before equipping the wrong item. Okay. That's a bad idea. Believe it or not, flail is not a good move. Alright, kind of a slow Milo split because I messed up the Wooloos, but it's fine. Yeah, so I decided to do Crustle today, like, an hour before I started streaming it. So I went through the whole thing and made sure I, like, know where everything is. But I'm here now and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Okay, I have already equipped the silver powder. So we're just going. Yeah, I don't do this enough, just jump into routes. I usually sit thinking about it and thinking about how I have to practice for 2 weeks and then never do it. And just never run the category, like XY, which I still haven't run. But there's really no reason I can't just jump into any category in this game. Like, I feel like I know this game decently well. Yeah, Dwebble's right in the front, or right by the stairs. Alright, Nox. I did say that I would run XY when you run XY. So, I think I'm committed now. I have to do XY. Has anyone written notes up on the new changes with the proteins? Wow, okay. Did not expect that to kill. That probably means Thiebel doesn't die. Maybe. Okay, Thiebel does die. Wow, that fight might actually be scary in certain circumstances. Alright, defense on the next level up. XY is a super interesting route. It's really dangerous in the first hour, though. So... there's a bunch of 20% that you have to roll well on. And if you don't, then the run just fails. There are no manips, yeah. It is an interesting route, though. I like it. The difficulty comes in that you have to... you You have to get a Halucha to high happiness. Alright, hang on. Let me heal the full, then I'm probably good to click. Let me just check this also. My attack is barely not good enough to only use 1 X attack. So we want to use 2 X attacks. This fight is actually kind of involved, but let me see this. Wait, what are those stats, Nox? Is that your Arcanine? That Arcanine is insane. Okay, I am at +1 right now. Now I'm at +3. So I want a Fury Cutter here. Good. Oh, it was the 4th Growlithe. Well, you got to wait for something crazy at least. Nice try, Hop. I guess I should have Bug Bited. That's okay, though. I also ran into an Intimidate Growlithe in the Dwebble Grass earlier. For whatever that's worth. I don't care about my stats at this level. Yeah, I love this bug rock typing though. This is a really interesting set of moves that I have. This is also a big part of my plan to become a bug-only speedrunner. When I start doing Hollow Knight and Bug Fables and only bug alt mains, Dwebble's going to be a main thing for it. When is Bug's Life? Wait, I actually have a Game Boy Color version of Bug's Life. Which I could run because I have the Game Boy player, so... Is there really any reason not to run it at some point, if I can find it? You return bearing gifts. The only thing stopping me is myself. Okay, some of these Lotads are a little bit cursed. Some of them are awesome. I don't know how to feel about that, May. Most of them are solid. Okay, full heal, X speed, super potions. This route picks up a lot more items than other routes. We want to pick up the full heal here in case I get confused by Goldine's Water Pulse on Nessa. There's an argument that you should just pick that up in any route. Please let me have the super potions. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I learned reading through the Crustle notes, is where every single hidden item is in the entire game. Not everyone, but there's a lot that are useful. Alright, hang on. It is time, so we're there. Okay, so I do outspeed the Krabby. What's my HP right now? So Whirlpool's going to do 6. Alright, I gotta do a little bit of math here. I know everyone loves math, but... So I'm faster than Krabby. 2 Whirlpools and 3 Vortex turns. So 3 Vortex turns is 18. And Whirlpool does my special defense. I think I'm okay here. If I'm not, I'll just heal on the fight. It's not that big of a deal. I say I think I'm okay because I wasn't actually looking at my HP. Which is completely my bad. I should have looked. No, I'm fine though. Also, I already used the Aurum Berry, so I can't even equip the Aurum Berry if I want to, so I shouldn't even be calculating this. Okay, suddenly I realize why I shouldn't use Aurum Berry before Bead 1. Because it's supposed to be a contingency plan on the Scrabby. Yeah, so completely my bad there. I know, I love Dwebble. We do use Dwebble for a while. Like, it avoids pretty late. Or it evolves pretty late. Yeah, really dumb mistake on my part, though. This fight's gonna be super slow. I also still haven't missed a Fury Cutter yet. So I know it's gonna happen sometime soon. It's probably gonna happen at the most inopportune time. Because I know how this game works. I've seen enough Razor Leafs miss on Thwacky to know exactly how this works. Alright, have a good night, May. Enjoy the perfect Dwebble memories. Nox, I think you're going to be very disappointed if you think that Waluigi's going to Smash. But I don't want to kill your enthusiasm either, so... I'll let you have this stream. I'm definitely encouraged by Dwebble up to this point. Now Dwebble for Smash, that's a good idea. I'm a big fan of that one. Alright, let me look at this fight. Water Pulse does 14 max. And Aqua Jet does... I can do math, hang on. Aqua Jet does 24, or Aqua Jet does 24 max, but I can live with it at 20. Because it's 18 to 20 and then 24 is a high roll. We'll see how I feel about this. Yeah, I think Dwebble is the only viable option for Smash. It can't possibly be anything else. What time is that Smash announcement at? Alright, I also have to pay attention to if I get confused. Alright, 1. Okay, I have been confused. I don't have to pay attention anymore. 2. X attack. They do hate degen Americans, yeah. Well, I suppose I can kind of understand that. Alright, hang on. 2. 3. We're gonna speed, heal, and energy powder, or full heal and then energy powder. This is kind of awkward, actually. Okay. Oh, of course. Oh, this fight. Okay, now this fight is scary. Okay, fight is no longer scary. As long as I hit my Fury Cutters, this fight's no longer scary. This was a really bad Nessa. Oh, why did it have to confuse? I don't think I did anything wrong on that setup either. Actually, I did. I was healing too conservatively. I was looking at the wrong max roll. Water Pulse does 14 max, not 18. So that was my fault, actually. Okay. Alright, well now I know. I can't believe I actually have to be able to read numbers to beat a Dreadnought, or to beat Nessa. I mean, look at this route. How could you not like this route? When this little Dwebble goes and wreaks havoc. Alright, 25 defense. Did I use an extra X special defend anywhere? I don't think so. I think my X special defend count is right where it needs to be. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Dwebble is basically the perfect Pokemon. You can never dislike Dwebble. And the route is definitely not perfect, but... Well, no, the route is perfect, actually. That's not what I meant to say. Like, there is some things that you need to do to get around certain fights. You need to pick up a lot of different held items. But realistically, for a Pokemon that I would have never even thought of if this route didn't exist, and if Garf didn't go out and route it himself, I love this. Alright, 11 powders, 7 heal powders, 11 energy roots. Okay, good biking. That's exactly what I intended to do with my bike, or with my boost right there. Alright, let's see. I am only slower than Ponyta here. Okay, there is one thing that concerns me. I think looking at these notes, I might have used way too many energy powders. So I might have to buy some extra at some point. This is not the time to do this. We're setting up on Gothita, not Solosis. I swear I can read. Yeah, and I'm safe from the Ponyta as long as I don't get confused. This is like mini routes, where there are certain, or in this game, where there are certain fights where if you get confused, you're in trouble. Also, apparently I'm supposed to save before the next fight, so I will. The notes specifically say save. And who am I to argue with notes? Yeah, because Karkle has extra ancient power, which is pretty dangerous. Alright, so Hardstone, Energy Powder. Save. I am faster than Karkle. Well, I should be faster than Karkle. There's no reason not to be, because you shouldn't take Dwebbles that are slower, but... I didn't save. Oh, classic. Okay. I mean, this is very simple. 10% it gets an Ancient Power boost, and I just lose the fight. And it used Rapid Spin, so, you know. It could have gotten Ancient Power boost that turn as well. Like, I wasn't clear yet, but... it's fine. Everything was safe. Yeah, there are a few fights in this that are really dangerous. Leon in particular is going to be really dangerous with this current route, or with this with the Crustle that I have, because I have Shell Armor and not Sturdy. Which makes Leon very scary. Okay, I do not need Soft Sand though, so that's good. I could just skip that. I don't like that. Okay. I don't... Okay, this is bad. I kind of want to lose this fight. So I hope Hop loses quickly. Yeah, please lose quickly, Hop. Hop's not going to lose quickly, but... Oh... They're choosing all the worst moves, too. Can you please end Hop quickly? What do I even do if the Hop does win this fight? Like, how do I get these levels back? Okay, click Snarl. Quick attack is not fine because it doesn't kill. Oh my god, please kill these things. No. Team Yell, why? Oh, this is so bad. This fight is particularly brutal if you lose because you actually have to wait and watch Hop. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do an optional outside the cave. That taunt was actually really good. Because that should mean that Hop dies quicker. Now, because of it, we know that Thiebel's going to use Quick Attack. It's not going to matter, though, because Pancham hit 5 times. Okay. The actual answer is I'm just going to fight this fight. Okay, that's actually kind of a brutal fight. I've got to be really careful on this one. I'm also going to be down on money just a little bit, so maybe I'll pick up some items later. Or I'll pick up a money item, probably, at some point. Like, I'll pick up a couple star pieces, maybe. Yeah, okay. And I also used an extra X attack there, so I will pick up a, what do I want to pick up? Second poke later is going to be either Boldor or, Togedemaru are the plans. One of those two. That's what the notes recommend, at least. I'm sure there are other things that could be good enough, but those two work fine. Alright. Let's try again. Yeah, see, this is why it's scary, because I have to heal here. Like, pretty much as long as they keep attacking me, I have to heal, which is really not great. I might want to ask about this fight. Okay. Because, yeah, this doesn't seem super reliable. It seems like I'm going to run out of energy powders really quickly doing this. That's fine. That's a crit. But that's okay. Alright, so we made it through the fight. I don't think anything's going to get me at this point. Good. Alright, basically done. That doesn't matter. Hop doesn't want to take out Pancham either. Yeah, that fight is brutal. I don't like that. That's the first fight where I really felt like Dwebble was at a disadvantage compared to some other Pokemon. This fight is really bad with most Pokemon, but... this one I felt was slightly hopeless. Just until I got lucky with Wooloo. That's alright though, I'll work on it. Yeah, saving might be good for that next time. Because if Dwebble dies, I should just reset immediately. Like, watching Hop take 3 minutes to die was pretty painful. And Hop tried very hard. The problem is losing all these energy powders is also really painful. Like, I'm gonna need to buy super potions at some point, I think. Or hyper potions, maybe. Okay. So what is Morpeko range here? That's the next thing to figure out. I have 25 defense, so... okay, 27 max. Slash is guaranteed on Krogunk. What did I say? Okay, 27 max. Yeah. How much does Krogunk do to me? Oh, basically nothing. This is still going to put me in more... or the Thunder Shock and Bite range. One of the two. Yeah, we'll just Potion. I want to try to save my energy powders. Because I have been using a lot of them, believe it or not. There have probably been times that I should be potioning instead of energy powdering. Just to kind of conserve everything. Anyway, I finally don't have to miss Fury Cutters or worry about missing Fury Cutter. I didn't miss a single Fury Cutter that entire run. I feel like missing Rock Slide is way less costly than missing Fury Cutter. Because if you miss a Fury Cutter, it kills the boost. Because Fury Cutter boosts every time you hit with it. Oh, 12-minute Marnie split though, almost. Gotta be one of the worst I've ever had. Under any circumstances. Okay, no flinch, good. We made it. I made it out of Marty 1. Okay. I'm going for +1 Rock Slide on Arcanine. It is a 13/16 range with my attack. And on top of that, you also have a 10% chance to miss. But as long as none of that happens. It's very easy, just don't miss and don't miss the range. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wobble won't let me down. Yeah, this move, or this run, one thing about this run is it has a lot of 90 accuracy moves. Rock Slide, Fury Cutter's 95. Rock Wrecker later is 90 accuracy. Those ones might actually be it, but... I could also go completely safe and use a second X attack. But why would I go completely safe when I can risk a 13/16 Rock Slide? This is the first run, so I can kind of be riskier than... Like, this is more about discovery than anything. That is not a quick ball. Okay. Oh, this is a mess, isn't it? This one's my fault, too. Okay, good. So I'll have to potion that off, but that's okay. This one I can safely Rock Slide. Alright, and then use Quick Ball on the next Vulpix. It's very important. Don't use a Pokeball. I can be smart here. Oh, I had 6 Quick Balls too. So I could have actually caught the Litwick even. That's okay, it doesn't really matter now. Alright, so basically everything from Nessa through Kabu can be improved a lot in the next run. Also, I need the Hardstone here. It's actually a good thing I had to potion, because I completely forgot I didn't equip the Hardstone. Alright, Ember does 19 max to Ninetales. I'm going to decide whether to go for +2 or +4 based on what Ninetales does here. Probably if I have to use an extra energy powder or not. If I can safely set up to +4 on Ninetales without spending an extra turn healing, I will. I don't want to do the math in my head to figure out, so we're just going to take it as it comes. Okay. I'm gonna heal right now. Okay, I take 10 damage at the end of every turn. We're gonna go +4. And I shouldn't have done that. I don't know how math works. Alright, well, energy powder burn heal. This is still fine, it's just that I made a small mistake there. And it's gonna cost me 2 turns. But it is 100% safe. Like, SmackDown does guaranteed knock out everything in this gym. Alright, so I want to deposit both Vulpix. Interesting that this wants me to Death Warp on Mudsdale, still with Dwebble, instead with Vulpix. I wonder if it's not better to Death Warp with Vulpix instead. I think I do want to Death Warp with Vulpix. Also, because I took the death to Team Yell, instead of fixing things by getting extra money items, I'm just going to buy 10 full restores. I definitely don't need 11 full restores, probably. Or it's unlikely that I do. Alright, yeah, anyway, I could probably save about 5 to 6 minutes, I want to say, between Nessa and Kabu. If not more. But that'll be something for a future day, obviously. Alright, and I need 13x speeds on the next shop. Alright, so the big thing on this next place is don't forget to teach Disable. I actually need Disable and Vulpix to get through Duncan. Because Duncan is a pain. Duncan sucks. Believe it or not, Dwebble, the first form of Crustle, doesn't do very well against rock moves like Sudowoodo has. Not too unexpected, but it doesn't help us for this route. I know there's something weird I can do that makes it a little bit more consistent, but... Or maybe not more consistent, but there's something I can do that works sometimes. I don't know, I feel like maybe Garf's run didn't need to use Disable. I could be wrong on that, though. I didn't watch it that closely. For most of this run, I just kind of assumed that I would be able to figure out the route just by playing. Okay. Please use one of the other two moves. That's not one of the other two moves I meant. Okay, high horsepower or heavy slam. Those both kill here. Strength does not. Strength should kill next time. So you have a 3/4 chance to die. That'll kill. That should have killed from full, probably. Yeah, I wonder if Death Warping with Vulpix is better. I was not ready for that option. I'm glad I didn't mash through to Moto Stoke, though. Alright, 3 X-Ac, 1 Guard Spec, 13x speed. Power went out for 30 seconds. Your power goes out a lot, Joker. Compared to what I'm used to, at least. Is there a punishment for power going out in Genshin? Yeah, that's what's weirder. Like, the weather is fine. Okay, 3 X-Ax, 1 Guard Spec. Not rate a nickname, that is not correct. Yeah, I know some online games do have punishments when your power disconnects and it's really annoying. Or when your internet goes out. I lost 0.9 seconds. How sad. I forgot about that one. Alright. I want the dire hit. And I want the rare candy over here. I'm going to pick up the 2 X attacks too, just because... Whoops. Well, that was a lot more than 0.9 seconds. That missed menuing right there. Yeah, I'm not supposed to need that X attack, or those 2 X attacks, but since I used an extra one and died to the Team Yell Devil, I'm just gonna get them to be safe. When I have 4 X attacks before my next shopping trip, I'll regret it, but until then, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I have to admit, just because everyone has been playing Genshin, I've been tempted. And the only thing that stopped me so far is that I don't have time, mostly. But I don't have time for most games. I could make time. So why not just go out of the way to play it, right? It's a tough dilemma, really. Is that how you would describe it? Anime gacha Breath of the Wild game? Because that is an interesting description. Like I said, I didn't play Breath of the Wild that much. Is combat better than Breath of the Wild? Not that Breath of the Wild's combat is awful or anything, but... Are there weapons with durability that are way too small? Durability is one of those things that sounds really good in practice, but I almost never like it when it's actually implemented in a game. Ain't good. This should be fine. Faint. Yeah, hyperrealism is sometimes cumbersome and annoying to actually play. Like, sometimes it's a good thing that video games aren't hyper-realistic. Believe it or not, if you click the correct move, Pokemon actually faint. Yeah, Bug Bite is definitely the play there. Yeah, like, video games are supposed to get you away from the tedium of real life sometimes. Okay, well now I have to heal. So I should have just healed the first turn. I have to admit I've never played either Red Dead Redemption. This is annoying. I wonder if it's correct to X-Ack here. I think it probably is. Please hit. Thank you. Alright, please hit the next one too. Oh my god. This is so bad. It's used 6 sand attacks. I'm at -4 right now. I mean, an X-Ack isn't even going to help here. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was brutal. Alright, so there are some fights in this mid-game that are not very good. Yeah, maybe buying an extra guard spec might be safe. I don't know though, because you can just bug bite times 2, and ideally that's what you want to do on that fight. It's just bug bite twice and it dies. Like ideally I would have energy powdered the fake out and then just hit 2 bug bites. Instead I had to energy powder turn 2 and then we got in the sand attack cycle. That's alright, that's another fight for me to ask about later. I should probably be writing down all these fights that I need to ask about. That was not a successful Anita skip. Okay. Just 1x attack here. Good headbutt. That's another thing I need to figure out over time, is which moves I can just skip. Or when I'm going to do my level ups so I know when to be ignoring moves. Okay, that's fine. I probably could have gotten away with not healing until after this fight. Because I do need to heal after this fight too. Because I have to be at full health for Duncan. Or I'm assuming I have to be at full health for Duncan. Duncan is quite terrifying. I'm also pretty sure I can get past that girl, but I don't know exactly her cycle. So. Okay. Yeah, maybe guard specking is the thing to do there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that fight. And you know what else I almost forgot to do right here? Okay, what is your... Okay, so you face this way and then you turn. And I barely missed the Diglett. And we should be good here. Wait for you to turn around. Yeah, Joker, I'm at the same thing. All my subs are expiring right now. It's insane. This one I'm not going to heal off. As annoying as these smoke screens are. Because we are going to switch out on the Sudowoodo. So this one I'm confident the correct play is to not switch. Or to not heal. Okay, there's one. And this is why I have Disable ready. Whoops, that's not Pokemon. Yeah, this middle part of the game is kind of inconsistent, I think. Okay, flinch. Or just kill. That low roll scared me. It evolves at 34. We're pretty close. You know, I've done that before. The not or thing on running into Duncan while I'm coming back for this rare candy. I gotta be careful about that. But yeah, in terms of gift subs, I know my Swift sub ran out today. No, not yet. Go in here. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I tend to have my subs on cycles, so... Just because I tend to be active on Twitch on certain days. So everything kind of groups together, even if it wasn't grouped together originally. That's what always happens to me, at least. Alright, X speed, rock slide. Don't dive, please. That's not dive, good. Alright, then we want to X attack. Alright, things are looking good. That was so close, and it was a hop crit. That was almost a good crit. Okay, that's annoying. It's not annoying enough that I actually have to do anything about it, it's just mostly... Why are you wasting my time, Hop? Oh, and the Hop crit wasted my time even more because he was healed. Okay, so I can see why Dwebble might be slower than some other Pokemon. This part of the run handles probably the same, or as bad as Sobble does, or even Thwackey. Maybe not quite Thwackey, but... I don't want to insult it too much here. But I have to admit, a 21-minute Hop 5 split's looking a little bit bleak. Anyway, we should be pretty safe for a while. I think I've hit the point in the run where I'm actually... Maybe not reasonable, but we're past Dwebble now, so... I have this one last fight with Dwebble. And then we can really get the run started. Alright, here we go. Okay. That was the fastest reaction time, or the fastest spin turnaround time I think I've ever seen. Okay, well that wasn't very good spinning. Definitely could have gone a bit better. It is amazing how much better this gym looks than B's gym. I do like B as a trainer a lot. But Alistair definitely got the cooler looking gym. Alright, Bug Bite and Smackdown both kill here, so... I'll just go for Bug Bite, I guess. I don't think it really matters. Oh, and my computers, or my headphones are about to run out of battery. Hang on. Let's see if I can actually do this without taking them off. One day I'm actually going to be smart enough to charge my headphones, like, during the day. Are you trying to learn any moves? Nope. I realize this headphone is backwards too. There we go. Perfect. So one thing that nobody talks about, by the way, one of the biggest benefits to Crustle over any other Pokemon in this game, we have Rock Blast. And normally that wouldn't matter, because Rock Blast isn't that great of a move. Classic, okay. There's the Ancient Power boost I was talking about earlier with Karkle. Yeah, this gym just looks so much better than the B gym, doesn't it? Just design-wise, it's much nicer. I can't believe I got Ancient Powered, though. And it's funny, because I was wondering why the notes are talking about speed tying Corsola at +2, and I was wondering why that was even relevant. And now I know why you can speed tie Corsola. Or why Corsola can have high speed in the first place. Okay, so here at +4, Rock Slide is going to be 50% on Yamask. The benefit to doing that is that I don't have to worry about disable. Or Smackdown getting disabled. Okay, so there's a lot of information in this. I should be faster than Gengar at +2. I'm gonna see what happens here. This is one of those fights that I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work until I actually play it a couple times, probably. There's a lot of annoying moves that some of these Pokemon can use. Alright, 1x attack. That's fine. I think because I'm on high health, it's not going to matter what I do all that much. We're just going to be safe. So I am going to go for the 50% Rock Slide roll. I didn't hit it, but that's okay. Alright, right here. This is the coolest thing about this route. It's Mimikyu. Because this Mimikyu is usually really annoying, but we have Rock Blast. Which means we can break the skies and kill it in the same turn, as long as I get at least 3 hits. And of course I got 2 hits, so it wasn't actually that exciting. But if I would have gotten all the hits, it would have been really cool. Also, I haven't had the run die yet to a missed move. I have missed moves, but this one in particular would be pretty bad. So I probably shouldn't have said anything about it, because now I'm definitely going to miss. Watch it. No, I hit it. Everything's fine. Yeah, still no Fury Cutter, Rock Slide, or Rock Blast miss. Ironically, the only move I missed is Bug Bite. Over and over again on that one Liepard. I was expecting to miss. With how often Razor Leaf misses on the Grookey runs, like, I miss Razor Leaf constantly. I haven't missed Fury Cutter, I've missed Bug Bite. But that was all Sand Attack, so... Okay, so I'm just gonna Bug Bite everything here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother X-Speeding. There's a chance I did miss a Fury Cutter, but I didn't miss an important Fury Cutter anywhere. So that's what really matters. I only really care about missing Fury Cutter if it's missing, like, the 3rd in a row. And I'm at 80 power. Then it's a real problem. Also, Bug Bite on Gotharita is a range. It's a 5/8. So I do have to worry about that a little bit. Ooh, and I didn't even come close. That was a very low roll, I think. Yeah, and then Ponyta does outspeed me here. You do have the option to X speed on Gotharita, but it's not really worth it unless you're slower than it, I think. It would be annoying to miss the Gotharita range. This thing just went for agility anyway. It's not an ideal move for Bede to choose. See, at least Nessa is smart enough to only use agility when she's slower, I think. I could be wrong on that, but Nessa used agility immediately after I X speeded. I think that's random too, though. But I know she doesn't use it if she's not slower. Look, the AI in this game is not exactly big brain most of the time. The AI in this game is kind of depressingly small-brained for a lot of it. Just a bit. I'm excited for DLC. 3 more weeks. I'm assuming it releases at midnight, like it usually does, right? Probably. I hope it releases at midnight. That is not how the map works. You're right, Isle of Armor didn't. Oh, we're gonna get it at some dumb time then. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I have 34 X attacks. I actually don't know how to menu anymore. It's been so long. I don't really care that much though when the DLC releases, as long as I get it and can... I hope it has good speedruns. But even if it's just good content in general, I'll be happy. Not that I've played a lot of casual Isle of Armor anyway. I did beat it, but... So I guess I did kind of play a lot of the casual Isle of Armor. Yeah, I wonder how many Pokemon my Shield file has. It's got to be around, like, 12. If I had to guess. No, it's probably more than 12. It's probably like 20. Because I didn't do any extra catching on Shield. Like, at least with Sword, I grabbed some things along the way, which is why I have 62 Pokemon. With Shield, I had no reason to grab anything. I knew what my team was, I wanted to play through with my team, and that was that. That's not X speed. I should probably heal powder this off. Yeah, there's no reason not to heal powder that, right? By the way, I love the strat on this Slurpuff here. Rock Blast, hope for 4 hits. It makes sense though, because it's a 2-shot if you don't get 4 hits, so you might as well try. That was basically 4 hits. Pretty close. Joker, if you don't find anyone to trade with you before I'm done, then I can trade with you. By the way. I like Shell Armor though. And Sturdy is really good for Leon, so the abilities that Crustle does get are decent. That is not X attack. Alright, my double inputs are getting just a little bit lazy. This is the true problem on this route. I have to actually get that right. Sanjan, thank you for the host. I think this is the only route I've ever done where I actually have to get that question right, because I underspeed things. Hello, Sanjan. How was the glitchless runs? Game bullshitted you everywhere. Yeah, why is Sanjan a question? Yeah. Sub 204 is still decent. It's unfortunate that the game bullshitted you, but... Okay, X speed, answer to Rock Slide. And no flatter. That's really nice. Alright, hang on. I will read that in a minute. Dazzling Gleam does a lot. Dazzling Gleam does enough, I should be concerned. That does sound unfortunate. Sub 2 Summon Best is good though. That is a good crit. I will take that one. Okay, Energy Root if in range of 3 Fairy Winds. I am in range of 3 Fairy Winds. So I will Energy Root. Yeah, Crustle is interesting. I'm not in range of 3 Fairy Winds. I don't know how to count. Yeah, this is not a trade alt main. This is a true normal alt main. Nice and low level because I am not getting trade experience. Didn't get to have X Scissor like 20 minutes ago when I fought Bede. X-Scissor definitely would have killed Gotharita. Yeah, this route doesn't even use Eternatus. This route just dies to Aegislash 4 times because it uses Flash Cannon. Or that's what I expect to happen here. That's not an X attack. Yeah, some of this route is very scary, but most of it's really cool. But that's basically every Pokemon route that's not, like, really good Pokemon. The fact that Crustle is as good as it is really nice. There's a little part of mid-game where it kind of lags behind because Dwebble doesn't evolve until 34. And while I say not having Sturdy is really scary for Leon, having Shell Armor and not ever getting crit is so nice for setup. Because I just know exactly what every move's going to do. Now that being said, I have to hit 2 Rock Slides on this fight. I don't know if I actually need to get this right either. What does this give? No, I didn't actually need to get that right. I'll remember that for the future too, that I can get that question wrong. Okay, Crustle. This is your time. I mean, I'm scared now. I have not missed a Rock Slide in this entire run. I haven't missed a single important and inaccurate move. Like, it's gotta happen at some point. I can't hit everything. Oh, we'll see. Still good. Crustle's still looking perfect. So I guess this isn't that bad right now. Adamant is definitely the best Crustle, yeah. There's a lot of ranges on this route. Just by nature of Crustle not being that good, right? What experience group is Dwebble in? I actually don't know the answer to that. Okay, it's medium fast. I don't know what medium fast means, but that's what it is, so. I mean, I know it determines your experience rate, but there's some weird ones that are different speeds at different times. Okay, this time I'm going to actually know how the taxi works. Because I keep opening the save menu instead of taxiing. Alright, so interestingly, Garf's notes say that the second text option in Sonia is faster. So maybe I'll try to hit that. I've always just mashed A through it. But I'll try to hit the second one. Yeah, I'm lucky I never muscle memoried the map icon. I didn't really use the map all that much in my normal playthrough, I think. Because I was just kind of moving through. I don't know, I'm weird though. I go through the game and never go back and check places again, usually. And I don't go catch them all either, that's the real, like, difference. Okay, so I need 1x speed on this fight. I wasn't even looking at the screen when she had her options up, so there was no chance at all that I was gonna choose the second option. Alright. 2x attacks, 1x speed. Alright, Racer, have a good night. Congrats on your PB again. Yeah, I gotta figure out why those raids don't show up. Well, I mean, I don't have to figure it out, I guess. I guess Twitch has to figure out why raids aren't working sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that. But I hope Twitch figures it out at some point. Cool. You'll love to see no confuse, Ray. Okay, so X Scissor on Heatmore is 5/8, or 10/16 for people who like ranges that way instead. I'm gonna go for it. I hit it. Smackdown is guaranteed, so I probably should just Smackdown there most of the time. I mean, the point of using X Scissor instead of Smackdown there is that you save. We're trying to avoid using a super effective move on Hop. I would never miss a Rock Slide. I'm starting to get convinced that this Crustle just has perfect accuracy unless it gets Sand Attacked. Sand Attack is the only thing that can put this Crustle down. Honestly, I don't know if I'm ever going to beat that Gold Split. Because I didn't have to heal Confusion, and I didn't get a super effective. Like, that has to be a basically ideal Hop 6. Okay, so we really want a Togedemaru here. Desperately. Togedemaru is much better than Boldore. Like, I'll take a Boldore, but having Zing Zap available is really nice, and I vastly prefer it. And I'm sure other Pokemon work too, I just don't want to test it unless I have to. So that's a Girder. I'm going to run into that one. I'm not even going to bother trying to avoid this. In this little area, we're not going to avoid Girders. Yeah. That hitbox is way too large. Okay, so from this point forward, I will take Boldors if I see them. That is not a quick ball. Okay, well. Come on, Pokeball, go. I did it. I got Boldor in a Pokeball. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was already on Quick Ball Joker, so I lost time scrolling to Pokeball. Because I'm on Pokeball or Quick Balls for Kabu. Nice. Okay, so this says to save before Melanie. So I will save before Melanie, because I know Melanie is probably just extremely dangerous. Oh, also, what's the chance I actually know how to do this, Jim? Also, hi Pulse, thank you for the host. How did the round 2 go today? I hope everything went well. I'm about to embarrass myself now, because I don't actually remember. I haven't played this game in a while, especially up to this point. Yeah, missing a 75% range twice in a row is not always great. I'm running Crustle today, for anyone who's interested, by the way. I have never run Crustle. I decided to do it about an hour before I started streaming, so this is mostly just trying to see if I like the route and get used to it, I guess, a little bit. That should be good. That looked good to me. Yeah, that was good. See, there's a part of me that wants to go improve my Leaf Green PB, and maybe do round 2 at some point. But every time I watch someone play Fire Red or Leaf Green, I look back and I think, maybe not. Maybe I should do other things for just a little bit longer. I will go back to it eventually. I'm not satisfied with my PB at all. I only did like 3 or 4 runs that actually finished. So I have to finish it eventually. Or I have to improve it eventually. I can already tell this is going to be bad. No, never mind, I got it. Alright, I remember Melanie's gym. That's good. This one scares me because it's so much harder to see than Gordy. Yeah, round 2 especially scares me because I've seen a lot of shit go down in round 2. I've watched enough Sparkle Lantern streams. Okay. So the notes do say that I should save before Melanie, but I forgot, so... We're not going to save before Melanie. It's fine. If I die, I just go back to the gym and fight again. Icicle Crash does 49 back, or max. Hi, Jordan. Thank you for the good luck. That's fine, I guess. So I think in this case... Yeah, I want to X-Defend. This Crustle is Shell Armor, so I can't be crit. Which is really nice, but... So I should be completely safe doing this. And now I can just set up freely, and I should just win. As long as I hit all my moves. That's still the big thing. Alright, good. Yeah, how have you been, Jordan? Alright, Ice Cube is also fun. I missed. I think this is okay. That's the first major miss this Crustle has had in the entire run. The problem is all of Crustle's moves are... Well, a lot of Crustle's moves are inaccurate throughout the run. I should still outspeed Lapras, right? I'm saying should because I have no idea if I actually outspeed Lapras at -1. Come on, Crustle. Be faster. You have 19 speed. That's not that bad. At +1, that's no problem, right? Okay, come on, Crustle. Yeah, I still outspeed. Alright, everything's fine. So I can miss once on Ice Cube. That's good to know. I can get hit by Icy Wind. It's not a big deal. Alright, cool, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who needs to save? Yeah, Ice Cube is scary because Ice Cube is usually a huge problem for physical attackers. Which is why you don't use physical attackers in Shield too often. At least in this part. But since I have Rock Blast, it's the same thing as the Mimikyu on Alistair's gym. Because you have Rock Blast, it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, I believe in my Pokemon. That was the first move that Crustle missed that mattered, I think. And obviously it didn't matter because I still won the fight. So there's nothing to worry about there. Alright, should we do the Wobbuffet face? Wobbuffet face is the third answer, right? I say as I hit the first answer twice. I don't actually know which one the Wobbuffet face is. I don't know which question I'm supposed to answer differently on either. I was looking at the notes, so I wasn't ready for things to come up. Hop 7 fight is looking awfully complicated. I mean, it's not complicated, it's just there's a lot that can go on, because double has growl and defense curl, which changes how you set up and what moves you use later on in the fight. It's more just there's a lot of details than anything. And a lot of different options for what moves to use. Yeah, like, see, I'm already at -1 right now. So this will put me at +1. Alright, I'm at +0. Let me through double. Please stop using growl. Okay, now I'm at +2, but double's at +1, so I have to use another one. I'm at +3. This is the most uncooperative I think this double has ever been in any run I've ever done. Alright, this is another fight I'm going to ask about. Or I should just calc it, honestly. I want to calc ranges on this double. For, I think, +3 versus +1, because that's not actually listed on the notes. Why does it want me to smack down there? I shouldn't smack down there. I should have X-Scissored. Because I'm going to have to scroll back up to X-Scissor for Snorlax. Yeah, like I said, this fight is complicated just because of all the different scenarios. Also, there's a hop crit. I think I've hit crit hop now 3 times today, which is pretty impressive. That's a solid number of hop crits. For all these, like, normal crit ratio moves. Alright, yeah, anyway, at this point I just Rock Slide. This is a pretty slow fight, but I got through it, that's what really matters. Yeah, that was about as uncooperative as double can get. Usually double is pretty nice, but not today. Whoops. I was supposed to do Muscle Band here. And also I need to teach Dig. Over Rock Blast, yeah. Yeah, Silver Powder is only for super high attack. Also, this Boulder has a Hardstone, or an Everstone, I think. It's not a Hardstone, it's an Everstone, but... What's the chance that Boulder has Everstone? Is it high? Or... Yeah, I don't actually know. Okay, Sucker Punch ranges are about 30. I should get exact numbers. Sucker Punch does 48 max, probably. Okay, it's 50% for Everstone, that's fine. I did originally think it was a hard stone before I looked at it and realized that it definitely wasn't. And that Everstone is much more common on Boulder. That's good, I can trade it to someone and have it not evolve into a Gigalith after the run. How was Bingo? I changed my mind about 6 or 7 different times. And then figured out that Snover is available in some areas in the snow. For a weather Pokemon. It was a slow card. It was like a 2.5 hour slow card. Alright, I want to root here. I need to grab the rare candy as well. I won, because I gave up on Eevee faster. Eevee was a huge mistake because we were both playing on Sword. I didn't realize that Eevee was going to be a big problem. Root. It's over here. Yeah, that's where the rare candy is. Hi, Halucha. How are you doing? Welcome back. How have you been lately, Halucha? Hang on. Okay, I only need +2. I went to past Kabu. Okay, here's a question. 8 Team Yelf Grunt fights. Do the 2 double battles count as 2 Team Yell Grunts or 1? Because that pretty heavily changes where you have to go for that goal. You've been? That's something. That's about me too. Okay, you counted to the 2 fights on Route 5. I also did that. I wasn't sure which one I was supposed to, but I went for the more conservative one, so that's where I had to go to. Yeah, I like Bingo though. I'm willing to do more of it. It's definitely a fun idea. No, I completely understand that, Halucha. I've been in kind of the same situation. I'm trying to get back into streaming, though. I know it's been a while at this point, so it's time. There are so many things I want to do with streaming. Runs I want to complete, games I want to play, and I just wasn't doing any of that, so... I love the dig as part of this route. That one is funny to me. Okay, we are not in KO range. Yeah, honestly, I want to do more of the race type stuff. As much as I love doing the single player speedruns, I think there's a lot of merit in doing races. Enjoying things with other people. It's something I probably don't do enough of. And I definitely haven't been doing enough of lately. But yeah, absolutely wait until you get better mental. I haven't talked about that much, but I mean, I did just go 12 days without streaming, so. And that was entirely on mental stuff. I think I'm at a point now where I'm more comfortable again with streaming, though. I'm willing to put forward the effort. Okay, Foul Play does more than double Night Slash. I should be safe here, though, still. I've never actually played Destiny 2. Or any Destiny. I didn't play the first Destiny either. I've heard good things about it. That's just another game I probably don't have a lot of time for, especially if I spend a ton of time speedrunning. Okay, 2 Brick Breaks do about 1.5 times payback. I am faster than Scrafty here. So I believe that I am safe to not heal before Scrafty. I mean, that sounds like every online community, right? Well, not every online community. Some games are just bad for newcomers. But even games that are good for newcomers, in general, tend to be harder to play for online, or for new people. Okay, 2x scissors. That is not X scissor. Okay, I'm gonna flinch this Scrafty. I did not flinch this Scrafty. Alright, so I am in Metal Claw range. Yeah, you're always willing to ask. I don't have a Drampa or a Turtonator anyway, even if I'm in the middle of a speedrun right now, but I don't have them regardless, but someone else might. Alright, so I have Muscle Band equipped right now. But I don't have good enough special attack. I wonder why I don't just X Scissor here. Probably because I only have 5 left. That's almost certainly why I don't X Scissor here. I probably need to save those for Piers. Yeah, getting up is a lot of effort for a trade. Usually when I wanted trades back in the day, I would just go to a subreddit or Reddit, like casual Pokemon trades or something. I don't know if that still works well or if that's still a good community, but that always worked for me. Okay. I've never used Pokemon trades. I've only used casual Pokemon trades, but I trust that it's probably decent. Okay. I probably want to smack down here. And yeah, this should be fine. That's also very fair if you don't want to make a Reddit account. I can't remember the last time I've actually used Reddit, or my Reddit account. I shouldn't say last time I used Reddit, because I definitely... I used Reddit a lot when I was younger. I still scroll through it sometimes, but not as much these days. I'm going to assume my health is good, by the way. I don't know if my health is good or not, but... yeah, I browse Reddit a lot, more than I comment. Well, I don't comment, so... like, let's see. I'm just going to pull up Reddit on my notes page instead of actually looking at notes. My last comment on Reddit was over a year ago. Yeah, everyone loves Genshin Impact. All I hear about is how amazing Genshin Impact is now. See, I still haven't even gotten over Fall Guys yet. I'm very behind. I haven't played Among Us, I haven't played Hades, I haven't played Genshin Impact. I'll catch up one day. I do really enjoy playing Fall Guys. That game hits the perfect spot for me. Alright, 1 Exac. This should be fine. How many more days are there until Season 2 comes out? I'm very excited for Season 2. Okay, X-Scissor is guaranteed on Obstagoon, by the way, here. My attack is just good enough for that. There's the Obstruct. Alright, gotta heal now. Yeah, that Obstruct is unfortunate. Because I am very much in Sucker Punch range now. I should be out of energy powders. Oh yeah, no, it will not be using Sucker Punch at all. Watch, it's going to use Toxic right here. Yep. Yeah, link codes are not super reliable for trades at all. Do you have Pokemon Home? If you do have Pokemon Home, you could try using the GTS. That might work. I don't know how good Pokemon Home... I've never used Pokemon Home's GTS, honestly, so... I don't really know how consistent that is or anything, but... Okay, with 12 plus speed, withdraw 1 Vulpix. and then also Rare Candy Crustle. Interesting. I figured I didn't realize I was going to use the Rare Candy again this early. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never actually used the Pokemon Home features for trading Pokemon. So I don't have a huge knowledge of how they work. I just use Pokemon Home to store things. For the most part. Okay, so withdraw a Vulpix, Rare Candy Crustle, fly to Hammerlock. That's my 3 things I need to do here. Let's see if I can actually do them quickly and effectively. So withdraw a Vulpix. Oh, congrats! I think that's like the first menu I actually did somewhat quickly and correctly. That had more than 1 or 2 things that I had to do. Okay, so we speed tie. No, we underspeed Pelipper. And we speed tie Sliggoo. Alright, there's gonna be some ugly fights here. This fight is way better with Togedemaru. Because you can Zing Zap Pelipper. Or Spark it. Instead, we have to hope we hit Rock Slides. So this is going to be interesting. The good news is this Pelipper fight is by far the worst in this gym. I think, from reading the notes alone. I'm sure I'll prove myself wrong really quickly, but... This run is interesting for me because I've never used Crustle before. Crustle is completely new. To me, at least. The route itself isn't new. The run was done about 5 months... Or the good runs were done about 5 months ago, but... I'm mostly just deciding if I actually like doing the Crustle run. I've been doing Rillaboom lately. And eventually I'm probably going to go back to eventually I want to go back to Candy Floss. I still need to get my Candy Floss time down a few more minutes, I think, before I'm really satisfied with it. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'm not even going to heal, honestly. I have Muscle Band right now, right? I'm pretty sure I have Muscle Band. And not Silver Powder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm Muscle Band. I am amazed that this Crustle hasn't missed very many moves, though. I'm afraid the next run I'm going to do, I'm going to miss everything. Alright, there's Shell Trap. Don't burn me, please. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. This is why we got Vulpix. That is nice to do. Hard to get Pokemon are always... Okay, hang on. I don't want extra sensory. Yeah, hard to get Pokemon are always nice to send around. I think if I was looking at Surprise Trade, that's what I'd want more than anything. Okay. So this fight right here, I wonder if this is gonna, or if it's gonna try to take out Vulpix. I kind of hope it does. The Hakumo, at least. Take out Vulpix. Thank you. Okay, just don't Noble Roar. If it Noble Roars, then it probably doesn't die. Most likely. I'll take the free heal, though. That was the ideal situation, having Vulpix die there, and Boldore die. So I'm really glad I didn't use any revives. Puts us in a very nice position here. Alright, so Quake and Attack on Gigalith. Wow, Sandaconda's not guaranteed with +3 X-Scissor. That's interesting. Is Sandaconda really that bulky? Alright, Raihan, let's go. Amazingly, this is the first Dynamax of the run. I think there's like 1 or 2 places in the early game where you can Dynamax if things are looking a little precarious or you want safety. Oh, listen to that giant Crustle though. That is a weird cry. Alright, so right here we want to X speed. No, not Sandaconda. Do I really only have 1 X speed left? You know what? I don't need X speeds from this point forward. Actually, I just remembered. Okay. Makes sense that I only have 1 X speed left. Okay, I understand this fight completely. This one makes sense. And I'm guessing this is pretty much 100% safe. Honestly, I'm not even really sure. No, I am sure how you get to +3. It's if Duraludon uses Max Wormwind. Okay. I don't know that that can ever happen if you are faster than it, though. Alright, here's the good move, though. This is why I don't need X speeds anymore. We have Shell Smash now. Okay, that's just annoying. That's also just annoying. There we go. Look at Raihan wasting a turn with Protect. I have to say, though, I love this route just because of... Well, I love that we get a Pokemon with Shell Smash. Now the rest of the game should be clean until we get to Leon, probably. You know, Leon might be a nightmare, but... Yeah, if anyone's ever curious about my not hyper-efficient mashing technique, this is all I do. If I really want to go fast, I'll mash B also. Actually, if I really want to go fast, I'll usually use A, B, and R. Or a ZR. Because I find those three buttons the easiest to mash all at once for me. So yeah, just because I took the extra death early on, I want to buy 10 full restores. It should be fine. But I'm just going to play extra safe here. And like I said, I'm like 99% sure this doesn't matter, but... Alright, so this fight is fine. The next fight is awkward. Water Pulse does 108 max, and I'm slower than both Noctowl and Pelipper. I am out of range right now, so... I don't know, this fight scares me. I would rather not do it if I could avoid it. Okay, avoid the Mr. Mimes too. The Flygon Corviknight fight's not any better. I don't really have a good way through Flygon Corviknight. Okay, this is a speed tie. Oh. That's an unfortunate miss. Should still be fine. I am slower than Noctowl. Guaranteed. Well, I'm definitely slower because I forgot that Tailwind was up, but I would have been slower even if Tailwind wasn't up, so. Alright, I am not in Rock Slide range. You hit 80k. You're getting close point. This fight is awkward. I'm just looking at the notes for this fight. Because this Gigalith has Iron Defense. Whoops. Yeah, that's not good. And then it does that. Alright, this is scary now. Okay, there's an Iron Defense. I'm gonna play this super safe. I'm gonna X defend here. I should have X defended earlier. Yeah, I should have X defended a long time ago. But the reality is that I didn't, so here we are now. Please let me through. There's the crit. Yeah, with Dire Hit, I should have a 50% chance to crit. But it's still only 50%, right? So. Alright, let me read the next fight while I'm sitting here digging. Okay, that fight will definitely be faster next time I do it, because I understand what to do now. And I understand what not to do, more importantly. I should have healed to full. That's alright, though. I can just heal during the fight. No, I need to root. I did actually need to do that. Alright, so right here we want to Shell Smash. I wanted to X Scissor, but Rock Slide's fine as long as I hit, which I did. And I should be safe here. Okay, no retreat I don't care about. No retreat I did care about. Okay. That's a painful death. What center is this? Is this Hammerlock? This should be Hammerlock. Oh, all the cycles are going to be weird too now. I'm in Moto Stoke still. I'm going to buy an extra X defend. What else do I want to sell? I don't have anything else to sell. Okay, this run is officially a mess now. I lost $6,000 there, which is why it's a problem. We want to go up to Route 10. Is there not a... Okay. I guess we're taking a train to Route 10. That's okay. Well, this split's going to be easy to beat on the next run. Alright, so money-wise... I'm trying to think of exactly how I'm doing money-wise. Okay, he was not in the same position he normally is. I don't even know what this guy has. What happened is I died to the Phalanx and the Darmanitan. That fight's not frustrating, but that fight's tough. I'm going to assume I should just shell smash this one a couple times. Yeah, this run is in a precarious spot now. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the Comet Shard now. Let's not hit that guy again. That one's not that big of a deal. Other than the time loss, obviously. I do that all the time with surprise trades, not connect to the internet. That is not the right Pokemon Center. I think I'm gonna bike anyway. Okay, so. You know, I could probably go from any train station, can't I? There's probably a better train station to fly to than that one. Okay, I'm just gonna wait when I get up to this guy. And this guy does some weird thing. Yeah, he just turns around immediately. I want the Comet Shard so I can sell it later. Yeah, it's so common, too. Like, I forget to do that all the time. Alright, so X defend. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to be low on X attacks, too. Okay. Oh, it's going to taunt always because it has Guerrilla Tactics. Okay, so the ideal situation here is that Phalanx goes for close combat, not no retreat. The fact that I went for no retreat last time was really bad, because my health was odd. Close combat's good, though, because this is a guaranteed kill. Alright, and then I'm just safe here. Alright. Well, I have made it through Route 10. That was much harder than it needed to be. Alright, so we want to energy root. Stomping Tantrum over dig. And then I'm going to equip the Silver Powder. Well, let me look at this range. No, I'm not going to equip the Silver Powder. We don't need to. I'm going to trust... Well, no, I am going to equip the Silver Powder. I've changed my mind again. So we root Crustle. We give ourselves a slightly better ground move. Okay, and we finally get to fight Marnie. Alright, this split was bad. I can't deny that at all. This is going to be a near 5-hour run just with the deaths. I don't think it's going to quite make it to 5 hours. But it's going to be very close. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's nasty plot. No, that's not what I want. That is fine. And there's Torment. Okay. That means we have to hit a Rock Slide on Morpeko, which is fine. Not that big of a deal. Ooh, and I'm leveling up early too, because I got the second Darmanitan experience. That's interesting. Let's not risk this. Oh my god, please. Alright, so I want a Rock Slide. I might be able to get away with Stomping Tantrum on Grimmsnarl now that I'm at +6. But I'm going to Rock Slide the Morpeko anyway. Well, no I'm not. We're going to Rock Slide Grimmsnarl, and hope I don't miss. It'll be fine. Alright, Crustle, you can't miss. No, this will be okay. Nice and easy. Alright. Okay, Marnie with 3 split was a mess. I'm trying to remember how much of the game is left after Marnie 3. Alright, let's see. So Hop is usually 5 minutes. Each of these finals fights is usually about 5 minutes. And it's probably 20 minutes for Oleana. I'm being conservative with these estimates too. It's not actually 5 minutes for each. Okay, there's probably about a little more than an hour left in this run. I'm probably still going to get it in under 5 hours. Not by a lot, but I still will get there. Considering the 3 terrible deaths that I've had, that's not that bad. Alright, here we go. I wonder how the Oleana split is with Crustle. It can't be good. Because Crustle's only, like Rillaboom, Crustle's only option for steel types is Stomping Tantrum. And we don't even get Brick Break to deal with Bronzong. Although I guess X-Scissor works there, so. Don't flinch. I admittedly did not even know this thing had Zen Headbutt. I've never seen it use Zen Headbutt before on any other Pokemon. That should be fine. I'm at +2 speed still. I should outspeed everything. I'd be pretty shocked if I didn't. Alright, easy fight. Yeah, let me just say, the notes on these fights that are coming up are much more detailed than I ever expect them to be for most Pokemon. It's like how Rillaboom has to set up a whole bunch of items on the first Eric fight. Alright, so next fight I want to X-Attack X-Scissor. Yeah, okay, so some of these fights are still, or splits are still slower than 4 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes is a better estimate than 5 minutes for all of these splits. Oleana split's never 20 minutes either, but it might be with Crustle. It's definitely not going to be as fast as it is with most Pokemon. So it looks like I don't need to set up on the second Eric fight. Stomping Tantrum is like 11/16th with my attack. 11/16 isn't bad. I'm willing to risk that, I think. Alright. Rose Tower. Okay, I do see some of the reason that you want to maybe Shell Smash instead of just going for an 11/16 Stomping Tantrum range. Because you do underspeed Excadrill if you don't Shell Smash. So you're going to take 2 hits. Now, I don't think Excadrill has any steel moves, so I don't think it can actually hit you for super effective damage. I don't think it has any rock moves either, but it might have Rock Slide. I don't know, I'll see what my health is at the end. I'm gonna sell my Comet Shard. I picked up the Comet Shard because I've taken too many deaths. And I've definitely lost enough money that I want to make sure I actually get to 10 Carvos. Alright. So X attack, and either X's are at +2 or Stomping Tantrum at +1. That's this fight. Alright, so X Scissor. Am I gonna have enough X attacks for the endgame, by the way? I'm a little bit scared by the fact that I only have, like, 5 left. It seems so low. I don't know, maybe it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if my what my money was at. 92,000, yeah. So I did not have enough. Okay, but one thing worth noting is that I would have had enough money if I would have, I would have had enough money if I wouldn't have taken the 2 deaths on Route 10. So that's encouraging, at least. So at the very least, I don't have to worry about that all that much. Alright, we're gonna risk the Stomping Tantrum. You got this, Crustle. I trust you. Metal Claw. Okay, Excadrill does have a steel move. Not a good steel move, but it is still a steel move. No, that's good to know, though, that that's the move Excadrill's going to try to hit me with, his Metal Claw. I should have saved my boost for Rose Tower, but that's okay. This one right here, I don't actually know if Shell Smash or X Attack is faster. Either way gets me to +4 Rock Slide, which does kill Pharaoh Seed even without a crit. So, doesn't really matter. And the Stomping Tantrum always takes out the Steelix too. Okay, Energy Root if in Iron Head range. Equips Silver Power unless at very high attack. So we're going back to Silver Powder now. JT, thank you for the raid. Hello Joshua Gomez. JT, I saw you were doing Heart Gold Soul Silver. What was it? I hope it was fun. Ooh, Gold Print Battle Castle. One of these days I've got to remember what Battle Castle is. Or which of the ones is which. Because I kind of know what they all are, but they all blend together because I haven't played them in a while. Other than Battle Factory. I do know Battle Factory. Congrats on the gold print though. What did you use for it? That's the real question. Yeah, I remember I only know Factory because it has the switching Pokemon. I don't remember what the other ones specifically are, or what happens in them specifically. Dragonite, Raikou, and Starmie does seem like a effective sounding team to me. Oh, hang on, I was supposed to figure out what to do here. Give me 1 second. I should not be in Iron Head range. I'm going to assume I'm not in Iron Head range. And I will regret it heavily if I am. I still need Silver Powder though. I have the Silver Powder equipped. I am 1/16th to die to Iron Head here. So one thing about this Crustle has Shell Armor, so I cannot be crit. Which is really nice for most of the run until Leon. Because Leon, if Aegislash uses Flash Cannon, you just die. And there's no counterplay to that, really. Or no good counterplay. Oh yeah, Shell Smash. Okay, so I can still get hit by an Iron Head here. Okay, so Hall is 1v1. Power is 3v3. Arcade's a 4x4 board. That's interesting. Hang on. I'm probably not in 2 extra sensories range. I'm going to take a chance here. And not heal. I'm like right on the borderline of health to where I need to heal or not. Or whether or not I need to heal. I cannot get crit, yeah. It's fantastic for setup, because you know exactly how much damage you're taking from every hit. You know, other than ranges, but... Crustle is this big bug rock Pokemon from Gen 5 that Garfield the Lightning routed a long time ago for Shield. And I decided just earlier today that I was going to try out the route. About an hour before I started stream, actually, I decided to try out the route. So I really don't have any experience with this, or any practice, but I do have practice on Sword and Shield. I've died a few times. We want to X-Scissor twice here. Because I am in range of a -1 extra sensory. I can't Shell Smash. Yeah, Shell Smash I would have died for sure. Honestly, I'm not sure that I would ever need to Shell Smash here. I think 2 X-Scissors might just be better, straight up. I get a full heal after this fight too, so... Okay, looking through this, it looks like I have enough X attacks to get through the rest of the game. I was actually very scared that I didn't have enough X attacks. This route cuts it really close. Compared to a lot of the routes where you have like 7 or 8 extra X items at the end for your attacking item, this one you're pushing it. Which is why I try to Shell Smash as much as possible. But yeah, 4 X attacks for the rest of the game doesn't feel very comfortable, even if the notes say it is. It only doesn't feel comfortable because I don't know the route. I'm sure if I knew the route more comfortably. See, this feels like a problem. I'm gonna let Crustle die, because I have extra experience right now. And just hope that Double deals with this correctly. Or the game is going to be very generous and decide not to kill me for some reason. Hello, Greta. I've died a few times. That's why there's this much game left in the game. Alright, go back to sleep. This is the time. Yeah, no, this is going incredibly late. I still haven't used my Carbos. That's something I need to do. Oh yeah, this part is extremely drawn out. You could not have come at a worse time, JT. In the game's defense, though, Crustle probably struggles with this section more than most other Pokemon that I've used through this game. So at least we get to see some struggle. Yeah, don't worry, Greta. It's good that you get some sleep. Crustle has a silver powder right now, by the way. I also have a muscle band and a hard stone for other fights. I mean, I prefer one-shotting everything, honestly, to what Crustle's doing right here, just struggling through. Limping around, because I'm always slower than Double, too. That's another thing about Crustle, is that Crustle is always slower than things because it's not a fast Pokemon. I'm used to running things that outspeed most of the game. Because you usually do outspeed most of the game in Sword and Shield. Okay, use my Carbos. It's probably actually reasonable to use Carbos. Or I really should use the Carbos. It's alright, we're through the worst part of the game. I'm back in the actual fights again. That isn't just an elevator. Alright, Will-O-Wisp. Please hit. Thank you. I don't know when I can X accuracy and when I actually need them in the future, or if I need them in the future. Okay, this X Scissor actually isn't that likely to kill. I did get it, but... That's unfortunate, Greta. It is pretty easy to sleep weird sometimes, isn't it? Oh, this is really bad. So having extra experience is actually horrible from that Darmanitan earlier. Because I'm supposed to have X Scissor for this. I'm definitely not supposed to Rock Wrecker. Okay, well I have a recharge turn. Oh, I have Silver Powder right now. And I also use Hardstone and Muscle Band at different points in the run. You have to switch around with Crustle a decent amount. Silver Powder and Hardstone are both available before Milo, so you can use both of them pretty effectively. And then Muscle Band is in Hammerlock. Okay, everything is fine. See, no problem with using Rock Wrecker. It wasn't a serious mistake or anything. Everything turns out okay. I had worse defense. If this Crustle wasn't actually kind of decent, I definitely would have been punished for that mistake. I don't know what else I was supposed to do there, though. Like, well, I was supposed to Rock Slide Serena, probably. Yeah, no opponent crits is actually really good. Okay, so this fight is interesting, looking at the notes. I've definitely been hard punished in this run for not reading the notes at times beforehand. Like, I skimmed through things to make sure that I didn't mean to find any items that I don't know about the existence of, but... like the silver powder. I don't know the answer to that, Greta. Set an alarm, I guess? Is probably the realistic answer. Where am I going? Yeah, honestly, I don't have an answer for you there. Okay, so equip Hardstone, withdraw Boldor. Okay, this is the one I'm supposed to talk to the dude, right? No, I don't need to talk to him. Because if I talk to him, he'll talk to me instead of actually. Okay, there's no turning back now. I guess we're not withdrawing. I'm not withdrawing Boldor. I'll withdraw Boldor in the next fight. I wonder how important it was to have Boldor here. Yeah, like, why do I actually need Boldor? I'm sure I'll find a moment where I should have had it, but... or where I wished I had it. But I think I'm okay without Boldor here. Okay, that's fine. This fight is scary. Just 3 90% moves. I have to hit 2 rock slides and a rock wrecker. So yeah, definitely not a fan of this one. I don't think it matters if I miss Rapidash, probably. I bet Crustle takes a Psycho Cut. I don't want to test it, but I'm pretty sure it would take a Psycho Cut. Maybe not at -1, though. Who knows? Psycho Cut also has a high crit chance. The best part here is Rock Wrecker's not even guaranteed. It might be more close to guaranteed because I'm level 57. I'm only supposed to be 56 at the moment. Alright, Crustle, don't miss. Good. Maybe that's why you want Boldor, in case you miss that range or miss a move. Apparently this Crustle just doesn't miss. Like, I'm terrified for any good runs. I missed on Harper with the Pelipper and the Noctowl, and that was a pretty costly miss. But this Crustle just goes. Whoops. Alright, Nessa. Do your shoulders hurt that much? Because that's a very bad sleeping position, probably. If they do. I'm gonna take a chance at this. Or I'm gonna look at this. The 154 health. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, that was fine. That's not fine. That's not fine at all. Okay. High level 51. Alright, so I'm gonna get a better Crustle time than this, but I'm probably not gonna take Crustle or go too crazy on Crustle. Am I just dead? I probably just lost this fight. Yeah, I think I've just lost this fight because I can't really afford to Shell Smash here, can I? Because this thing is at +2. I'm going to try something unique. We're going to have it get out of here. I probably should have just killed it, but... And I'm going to Shell Smash on Barrascuda. Yeah, this fight is scary though, because you have to hit every single rock slide. Yeah, there's a lot of fights in this endgame that are a lot of rock slides and rock wreckers. It's very intimidating. Hello, Wartab. That sounds very painful, dropping your Switch on your face. This is me. Wartab, let me ask you a question. What is your opinion on this moveset of Rock Slide and Rock Wrecker? Specifically those two moves. I walk into every fight terrified now. This Crustle has hit basically everything too, which is insane. Oh yeah, this is the miss, for sure. But I keep saying that, and it doesn't cost me, except Route 10, which Route 10 was really bad, but... We don't talk about Route 10 anymore. See, look, I'm hitting everything. It's a good thing I put Boldor back in the party. Game Freak just does not like rock Pokemon. Like what? It's probably like 40% to get through Nessa. Whoops. I need to actually play the game. Or approximately 40% to get through Nessa, right? I don't want to actually do the math in my head, but... No, it's not 40%. It's like 50% to get through Nessa. 56 or something. 59%. I know how to multiply. I did see that video, yeah. With the skipping dialogue. Alright, hang on. Let me actually learn how to do this fight first. Yeah, 59%. I'm too tired to do that math in my head. I know it's 6561 times 9 over 100,000, but don't crit. I miss Curse. Can we bring back Curse Litwick? Oh yeah, I'm Shell Armor, it can't crit. I'll remember that one of these times. I've talked about it so many times tonight too, like, oh, I can set up freely because I have Shell Armor. You know what, you can't set up freely, because on Nessa 1, I got confused twice about Water Pulse. No one can crit me, but they can still confuse me. I really liked the Focus Stash strats in Early Sword. That was one of my favorite things in Early Sword that just didn't work. Like, I joke about Sucker Punch on Trevenant, but I actually liked Curse Litwick and Focus Sash. Okay, so can I save this? Well, I mean, anything is a PB in this run. Technically. Wait, Greta, don't do that. It seems like such a waste of money. At least only choose one of them. I still don't have the DLC on Sword. I'll probably get it eventually, but... Yeah, wait, Greta. It's past October... October started. You said $30 in October. You can't lose on that this quickly. Alright, so Nox has said that he is doing XY in 2 weeks. Which means I have to do XY. So after that, Oros can be learned. It's time to venture into 3DS games a little bit. That is Yawn. Okay. I actually don't know what should use first, to be honest, anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know you don't know Aura, Greta. I know you don't know the game at all because you finished, you didn't beat the Elite Four. You only got to Wally. When is Usum? After Moon. Whenever Moon is. I don't know when Moon's gonna be, but I'd rather do Moon first. Also, hello again, Point. I hope you're enjoying the things you're doing around the house. I'm gonna play blue tomorrow. Actually, I'm not gonna play blue tomorrow. Because I'm kind of addicted to Sword and Shield again. A little bit. Just a bit addicted to Sword and Shield again. I also want to do an Eevee run sometime this week. Because Etiquette's shopping has made me excited again. And I'm unsatisfied with the fact that I don't have a 304 at least in Eevee. I should have a 303 in Eevee, but the fact that I only have a 305, that's unforgivable almost. At least 304. If I get a 304, I can leave the game happy. Or maybe not happy, but at least satisfied for a while. Alright. We're almost there. Yeah, Eevee destroyed me for months. And it was well, it was my fault once or twice, but a lot of the times it was the game that just did not like me. Like, I'm still very unhappy that my current PB has an Archer death. I lost, I think, about a minute and a half on Archer alone. And I had to candy after Kaden, which is also not good. Really? That's interesting, Mortab. I don't know how to play this game. You know I've done that before, where I walk all the way back to, whatever thing. Alright. See you soon, Greta. Yeah, I don't see the point of Kadabra, now that I think Nidoking is good enough that I would never use Kadabra in Let's Go, in Pikachu at least. But yeah, Akasaka being back is interesting. No, I have no confidence in Kadabra though. I don't like that it only saves about 3 turns max, I think. It only saves 3 turns on good special attack Pikachu. And it doesn't work if it has low speed, and it requires the Route 6 candy, which I don't like. If I'm going to be getting the Route 6 candy, it's to make Starmie ranges better. I'd rather use Nidoqueen than Kadabra, even. I think. And Nidoqueen is a decent amount worse than Nidoking. But at least it's more consistent. Porygon hideout strats. I'd probably use Kadabra over Dugtrio, though. Also, I haven't played this game in a few weeks. Let's see how the wield goes. That was pretty good. I think that movement was about as good as I've ever done that movement. In terms of actually dodging Pokemon. Yeah, that Corviknight stop. That is actually some of the most Matrix shit I've ever done. Oh yeah, that's one thing I have to I was thinking about with etiquette shopping in Eevee, is I really don't like 2-controller Eevee. Or I'm scared of 2-controller Rival 3. Because a lot of times you don't outspeed Pidgeotto. It's not like Pika where you have just this very nice move in Zippy Zap. And you don't have X accuracies either. I don't know, 2-controller Rival 3 scares me. You can always get the guard spec on Route 6 though, even with etiquette shopping that has 2 guard specs. I will not YOLO Sand Attack misses. I have no interest in that. No, I gotta say, that was like the best. That was the best Slumbering Wield I have ever done in my life. Like, I just saw the entire world ahead of me, somehow. And it's never going to happen again. Every single Slumbering Wield after this is going to be bad. And it's a shame that I've wasted it on this run that's a learning run and has died 3 times. And might as well have died on Nessa. No, I definitely prefer safety overall. I think the longer a run gets, the more safe I want it to be. That's why I'm scared of going into red-blue. I hate everything about Mega Punch. I wasn't reading the notes. I mean, yeah, you don't die to Mega Punch Smashing. Well, now I'll get a gold split here later. It doesn't matter that my wield was so good. Just forget to teach X Scissor back. Nope. This one. And I'm on the Pokemon menu because I was holding left there. Alright, Joker, we should test Alakazam at some point, just for fun. I don't want to do it the Eevee side, though. You can do the Alakazam testing. GDQ submissions close the 4th, yeah. Also, I definitely wasn't mashing B there. It's okay, this run is, I just want to be able to get through the fights. And predict what bad things can happen. Alright, Quake is guaranteed on this Escavalier. Okay, good. Ear grind. $56 to $60 is the max roll. I should be good here. Yeah, it should be good. Stomping Tantrum is a 13/16 range on the Copper which should be interesting. I think Dread 7 is... If you're thinking of normal length movies... Okay, Flutterbye's in slot 1 now. That's going to confuse me when I do these runs, that X-Scissor moves from slot 2 to slot 1 at the very end. I'm glad I looked on the screen, or at the screen, instead of just mindlessly clicking up. Like, I doubt Ferrothorn can even kill me, but... Okay, so this Stomping Tantrum is a 13/16 range. If I would have grabbed Soft Sand, then it's guaranteed with Soft Sand. So that's something to consider in the future. Yes, you are supposed to use Shell Smash. Because you want to be +4 instead of +2. Yeah, I remember that with Brick Break. I really am curious. I like the Usum route, actually. The Usum route is really interesting to me, but I want to learn Moon first, I think. I'd definitely rather learn Moon first. Okay, at least this is going to sub 5, despite all the deaths. And I am Muscle Band right now. Yeah, I think Usum is a cool route. That's not good enough. I need full restore. I mean, I think there's good reason to not use extra high jump kicks. As long as you're aware of what's going on, you should be able to figure out move switching places. It's just something that you have to get used to. Like right there, it wasn't a big deal that Max Flutterbye's in slot 1, it's just I wasn't thinking about it. And if I wouldn't have looked at the screen, I would have just mindlessly pressed up because X has been in slot 2. This route is very tight on experience, by the way. I got experience from the Darmanitan before I died to Glenn. And that experience made me learn Rock Wrecker 1 Pokemon early, so I lost X-Scissor when I needed it, which was interesting. Slot 2 Brick Break and Slot 1 Brick Break are just different moves. That's fine. Alright, when I learn Usum, I'll be ready for it. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna max survive here. I don't know if it's necessary. Like, I could just kill this with Boldor right now. Because I have Sturdy. But I don't know if this experience is required. Or I don't know if the Eternatus... Oh, you don't get experience. Okay, well, I should have just headbutted. Thank you. Well, I know that for the future now. Hello, Jordan. Do you like this Rillaboom, Jordan? Alright, yeah, well I should've just headbutted. Garf has not been here. I have a list of questions that I'm going to ask, or I'm going to try to put together a list of questions that I'm going to ask about it as soon as I finish. Or things that I want to calc for myself, just to make sure I know them. There are a lot of things that have come up that easily shouldn't have been problems if I knew what I was doing. No, this is a fun route, and I would love it so much more if rock moves had accuracy that wasn't 90. This route is very tough on my heart because of that 90 accuracy thing, but... No, the biggest fight that I'm scared of with this route, or I'm going to ask about, is the Team Yell Double. It's always the Team Yell Double. No matter what route it is, the Team Yell Double sucks. Yeah, except for Candy Floss. Candy Floss Team Yell Double's fine, but if you ignore Candy Floss... It's not awful with Thwacky, because you have Razor Leaf at that point. Wartab, if you send me a Hawlucha alt main route, I am happy to run it. It's a good picture, Greta. Well, maybe. It's a good enough picture. Only in Sword and Shield. And let's go. I am not tired, really. Too much. I slept a lot earlier. Well, no, I didn't sleep that much earlier. No, never mind. I've barely slept at all. I feel great, though. I will run Zappy Bird. I really hate this situation that just occurred. I might not need to full restore here. Greta, thank you for gifting that sub to Jordan. Okay. Shell Smash this time. I appreciate it, Greta. Thank you. Alright, so I should be faster than Eternatus most of the time now. Not that it matters, you know, but... I'm just sitting here messing around with Shell Smashes and healing, and everything else is just dealing with Eternatus. That is an interesting name. I don't know that this run... I might run Crustle in the next day or two. This run actually turned out way better than I thought it was going to. Okay. That's really interesting. How do you run with that? I'm actually really curious. Okay, this time is actually way better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I could actually get a really reasonable Crustle time looking at this. Because this run hasn't been really smooth at all, and I've died 3 times, or 4 times almost. Yeah, you have to use Crustle for Leon. This is alt mains without Eternatus. I didn't write it in there, but... that's not when you do this. See, I don't know how to play Sword and Shield anymore. It's been so long. Alright, here we go. This is the one fight in the game where not having Sturdy is really bad. Or one of the 2 fights in the game. Nessa 2 is also kind of... you'd like to have Sturdy for that one. Yeah, nailing double inputs without hands or legs, that's insane. That sounds super cool, honestly. Okay, so this fight, without Sturdy... Alright, cool, thanks, Vortab. I will look at that. Yeah, this fight... yeah, sure. Absolutely. I believe I just reset here. Yeah. Here's what the notes say. I'll paste it in. So I think if you ever just see Shell Smash go off, you just reset. So as much as I love Shell Armor here, for making every other fight set up super nice, it really sucks for this fight. Sturdy would be so much better. Hello, Swift. I guess so. Well, we just use Eternatus if it was always attacking. I don't know why I'm doing this again. We already know it's using Flash Cannon. The moment I see Shell Smash, I just need to reset immediately. Am I going to have to just take sturdy Crustles only? Because I do love Shell Armor, but if sturdy is needed to get through this fight, or not needed, but basically needed to get through the fight. How are you doing, Swift, at this time of night? I mean, I can max revive, yeah. But that just gives me one extra chance, I guess. Still seems kind of sketchy. Did you have a good nap, Swift? Sure, it's faster than resetting, you're right. Yeah, my sleep is pretty fucked too, so... I think, well, my sleep is always not great. Look at Jordan over here with a normal sleep, and Wartab with a normal sleep. Ooh, McDonald's breakfast. Congratulations. Well, yeah, normal-ish. Stop, that's not King Shield. My resolve for ever taking Shell Armor again is breaking. I need to Dynafax the next couple turns to get, correct health, or to get through the next 3 turns. I mean, that's very reasonable, Jordan. I wouldn't ever criticize you for getting more sleep. I sleep when people are streaming all the time. No, that sounds like a great idea, Wartab. I don't see a problem with that. I feel like I never have time to do things during the day anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. There was a while that I used to be able to watch streams a lot, and I've kind of lost that. I want to try to get that time back. It's definitely not coming tomorrow, though. Or probably Friday. There we go. Alright, we made it. I finally won the fight. That only took like 4 tries. Okay, so Sturdy's a lot better than Shell Armor for this fight. Noon naps sound like something. I have not done a single trade alt main, no. I've done a bunch of normal, well, a bunch. I've done a few normal alt mains. Alright, Wartab, what trade alt main should I do? The champion is very impressed that I learned how to use a super effective move. I mean, we spend a lot of the game trying to avoid it. Would you like to trade me a Delmise? Or a Halucha? If people trade me things, I'm willing to do them. But I probably need to do the run a couple times before I actually get used to it. You know what's gonna be the best right here? We're gonna get to Charizard, and I'm gonna miss Rock Wrecker. I can already see it happening. I know what's gonna happen here. That happened to me on the Wonder Trade race I did with Joker. I had a Charizard, and I was gonna finish off Leon's Charizard with Blast Burn, and I missed. And I lost. It was brutal. It's like Hydro Cannon. Except Hydro Cannon never let me down, except for the times it did, but... Right? How do you miss a giant-ass dragon? You don't. Naughty being better than Modest is funny. Okay, I think I can get like a low 430 with this route pretty reasonably, but I'm afraid of it because it's all the rock moves have 90 accuracy. I'll get a decent time with this though. I know, I'm in the Hall of Fame with the Hydro Cannon thing, but that was once. I think that's actually the only Hydro Cannon I ever missed on something that wasn't Bronzong. That one was a mess. But it was a good mess. Let's see. Early game was fine. I think it took me 3 encounters to get Dwebble. Yeah. About that, JT. I'm trying to finish more runs. Because I used to finish a lot of runs. And I got into the habit of just resetting constantly when I was playing Let's Go Eevee. And I don't know, I think that mentality is bad for me. I have a huge amount of respect for the no reset mentality. Getting added to the Hall of Fame live is fun. Jordan, do you have a Hall of Fame on your Rillaboom route? Can I add Leon's Flygon? Killed me with Earthquake instead of using Sandstorm. Okay, where did I lose a lot of time on this route? I messed up the Wooloos. Nessa was an awful fight. I got confused multiple times and didn't know how to read, so I was healing for the wrong ranges. Which is unfortunate. What about Razor Leaf misses? I've died to Bead 1 twice, because I missed Razor Leaf. That's very early in the run. Yeah, I died to the Team Yell Double, which is my fault. That fight is rough, because you underspeed both Thievul and Lanoon, and they do more than have to, pretty much always. Like, my defense and special defense were very good. What else happened? Hot 5 split was really bad. I don't remember why Hot 5 split was so bad. But it's over 21 minutes. Maybe the Hot 5 split is just bad in, Crustle. It might be. I think the rest of this was pretty solid. Well, not solid necessarily, but... I missed a Rock Blast on Melanie. On Ice Cube, but luckily I still outspeed after an Icy Wind. On Alistair, I was so excited about getting to Rock Blast through Mimikyu, and then it only hit twice, so I had to Smackdown, which was sad. What else is in here? Here's was kind of slow, but not bad. Marnie 2 was also kind of slow, but not bad. Oleana, I almost died because I clicked Rock Wreck, or because of the health problem. And then obviously the 20-minute Marnie 3 is just unreasonably bad. I think Raihan was a good split. Nessa was really bad. Both Nessa splits were awful. I forgot to teach X Scissor, which lost me some time on Rose, but my movement was incredible in the Slumbering Wield, so that counts for something. And then I died a few times on Leon. I mean, that's just... it happens. In conclusion, this run can be much better. I can probably save around 20 minutes on it.